Hello! What's up? Good morning, everybody. We're starting a little early today. Because, I fucking felt like it. So, that's why. Good to see everybody. We're playing Disco Elysium again. And then later on today, we're going to play some Jackbox. I'm glad, Wolfang. I appreciate that. And the best part is, it doesn't mute the VOD. That's the best part. And it's all video game music, too. Like, the first one we played, that was, from San Andreas, GTA San Andreas. Los Santos. So what is that, 4? I think that was 4. What's up, Mars? How you doing, dude? Okay. So, I remember we talked to the rich lady on the boat who was here to investigate the union dispute, which resulted potentially in the murdered guy out back. I'm gonna talk to this guy now.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
The lieutenant's voice is hushed. How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Oh, well, but she might give us money though, right? I'm doing pretty good, Mars. Thanks for asking.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
Company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction did come off as sincere to me. I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
What do you propose that we don't investigate? What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
True.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Alright, let's get back to her then. Lady.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Ooh, there's a chance that I can ask her for money now. 58% chance, as opposed to, what was it, 17 yesterday? 17%? Tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
They've done nothing about it?
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
So let me give it this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
So right now, Mars, where we are in the story, we just started playing last night or yesterday. Basically, we wake up, this universe, or this planet is not Earth, it's a different planet. The different histories and peoples and cultures, etc. We are in the capital of the world. That's all we know. We woke up after a night of binge drinking. Our character has no memory. It's fucking amnesia. And we're basically, through conversations with people, we're trying to understand where we are, who we are. I don't even know what my guy's name is yet. And essentially, we have conversations with our brain faculties. So, like, you'll hear my logic will pipe in and, like fill me in with details or whatever. Or the encyclopedia is just, like, random facts that my brain knows, right? Like, things that it knows and it'll pipe in. And so, we're basically uncovering the world as we talk to people and investigate things. That's basically it. I'm probably just as lost as you are, Mars. That's essentially the gist. I have no idea what's fucking going on yet. Basically, though, where we are in the story, we think we're a detective. There's no proof of this because we don't have a badge or a gun or anything. Just that this guy was sent here from another precinct. He is a cop, and he was sent to meet somebody that looked like us. That's like basically all I know in that front. There was a murdered guy hanging up on a tree. Some kids were throwing rocks at it, and we're trying to investigate the murder. Like that's the main storyline, but we're like uncovering little things here and there as like side plots as we explore. Hopefully that catches you up.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And there seems to be some kind of union dispute between like maybe a union or some workers. I'm not really fully in on what this is. We just started talking to this lady on this boat, and it turns out that she's here from like the company to kind of, she's like a middleman between the company and the union or something like that. I don't fully understand. I might have missed it last night, but she's a very wealthy, powerful lady who has come here to deal with the thing, and we're talking to her as the cops, essentially. You want us to investigate. What does she say? As far as the company knows, the union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. And you want us to investigate.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrart and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The lorries.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbor into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Uh-huh.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Okay.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier? That's the cops.
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
I see.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries.
Okay.
However...
So they're basically trying to bust the Union or, like, fuck with them? Because, like... One of my cats just knocked something down in the other room. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to investigate. Oh my god, okay. They did knock something over, but it was alright. So, yeah, essentially, she works for the company, and the company is trying to fuck with the union who's on strike. And, like, they're in a strike war, or something like that. The demands of the workers, though, we just found out right before we ended last night. The demands of the workers is they want every member of the company to be a member of the board. And she was explaining, like, how ridiculous that is, because then any decision the company needs to make, they have to contact 2,200 employees and get everybody's signatures before anything gets done every day. And she's like, that's ridiculous. And so they thought it was just an opening gambit, you know, and then they would give their real offer after. But they've been at it for, like, a month or two now, and, like, nothing is getting better, and everybody's, like, you know, not getting paid and nothing's being done. So, like, she doesn't understand why. The company doesn't get why they're still on strike. We don't either.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
Okay.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
And what proof do you have that the union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
That's a good point. Okay, so it's been 4 months.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
Interesting.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
My cat is going ape shit. I'm gonna hang on. Let me go see what he's doing. He needs like he's going nuts. I'll be right back. Jake is fucking wigging out. He just climbed into your medicine cabinet, Lucy, and he couldn't fit. I walked in there and his butt was hanging out of the cabinet. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? He's now chilling in the window, but what the fuck? Make room for him in the medicine cabinet? I don't want to encourage that behavior. He's like 8 years old, Mars. I had him back when I used to stream like years and years and years ago. Same cat. He's just wigging out. Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
We will take this case, probe the drivers, and see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
Okay.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Can I quick save in this? Can I have some money?
Voila!
Yes!
You're doing it.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Ooh. Can I have some money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
Oh. I need 10,000 real. I need 1 billion. I need 10,000.
Come now. Nobody carries that much cash on their person. Particularly in a place like Martinez. I'd get robbed. And even if I did, I still would not give you 10,000 real. I would rather buy something nice with it, like expensive hi-fi or a new hydrodynamic E40 sail.
Okay.
Her tone makes clear that you've violated some kind of rich person taboo. Wouldn't be the first time.
Hi-fi? I like high-fidelity disco music, too.
I like high-fidelity anything, sir. Now, try again, but lower.
Okay, I need 130.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She reaches into her raincoat and pulls out a zip bag. In it, you see paper notes arranged like black gills.
She removes a few notes
Sweet!
and hands them
I'm
to
rich!
you. The
I'm not
paper
gonna
is
be
cold
poor!
and oily to the touch.
I mean, I do have to pay the hotel 130 though, so...
There must be about 200 real in that zip bag. Maybe a little less. Plus some change at the bottom.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me all right. I'm your little peon now. I am an honorable policeman, one of the few good men in Revachol. Funny that you're worried about this and not your ruthless exploitation of the entire human race. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
That's it.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
You too, thank you. She's gonna pay my hotel bill. Thanks, lady. You're a real G. You're a real one. I'm still picking up garbage, though. Can I go in here?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Excuse me.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police! Open the door!
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Please let me inside. It's cold.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
She trails off, leaving the sentence unfinished.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
The lieutenant repeats dutifully.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds inside.
Alright, well, shit. Thanks, lady. Can we talk to this person?
The streets will flow red once more, a great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
Paint, apparently, Kim.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull.
Oh.
What else do you want to know?
It's Cindy the
Date of
fucking
birth,
skull.
Blood type. The last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Let's start with your blood type and go from there.
Go where? Accosting a minor?
Oh, I suppose you're right, Kim.
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
Despite the attitude, she puts the brush aside. Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
She's watching the lady on the
The
boat.
woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
I mean, I don't really like her that much either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
She gave me some money, though. She gives you a stately nod of approval. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Oh, so like they go to space and shit?
I haven't really started it yet.
I'm still learning
I'm
about the
waiting for
world.
the right words.
She studies the wall, suddenly pensive. So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
Okay.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
This girl's interesting. I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to have to stop you. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. Just keep it up. I don't give a fuck. It's not my town.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Hooliganism is a fun word to say. I
She
agree.
means the opposite.
Oh, do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
She
Go
wrinkles her
forth and
nose.
forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Fucko. Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Hey, that's not very nice. Calling me an ungulate? Isn't that like what a horse is? Cloven-hoofed ungulate. Is there actually another way in here? Oh, here we go. think I went in here. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot.
There must be another way into the building.
We tried this already, Kim. Is there a way in here?
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Oh, excuse me, sir.
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I like that my drama in my brain calls me sire and liege. It's funny. So, Mars, if you're still watching, this is basically like, you'll hear my drama center or whatever pop in and talk about, you know, it talks a certain way, logic talks a certain way, your lizard brain talks a certain way. It's all really interesting. You hiding something? Speak up. This is the police. No trouble from me. I just want to know what's going on here. Too late, young man. Trouble's found you. It's like I'm way down here in the yard. I'm gonna not be mean. Just want to know what's going on.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
I see.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
He asks you, adjusting his shirt.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That doesn't sound like a real name.
That's definitely not his real name.
You're not actually called Martin Martinez, are you?
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
He scans the courtyard. It's silent like the bottom of a well, every sound captured and reflected back. Looks like you've got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh,
He waves.
you already asked
lazily.
me that, didn't you?
Yeah, where were you? Wait, what? Yeah, we didn't take the body down yet, Lucy. I'm a bad cop, okay?
Wait,
It's
is
my
someone
job.
else investigating the lynching?
Wait, yeah. Did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
Oh, somebody asked him about it.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
The lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead house plants litter the scene.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Ooh, what kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
What's a Sunday friend? What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
All right, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
He takes one last drag of his cigarette before stubbing it out on the balcony.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Ooh, 42% chance to stay. Stay, dude, please.
Time
Fuck.
to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Please don't go. I'll stop drinking. I'll take the trash out. Just please don't leave me.
Trash?
The young man shakes his head in confusion.
Listen, I really have to go.
With a flick of his wrist, he sends the extinguished cigarette sailing over the rail.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. He walks away.
He's gone.
The lieutenant puts his notebook away and turns to you. We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
Yeah, true.
There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Let's do it.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
But the sweeping on the other side has stopped.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick, sort of.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in. Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower. What's he in trouble for?
Oh shit, am I muted? Oh my god, was I really muted this whole time? Oh my god. Jesus. Mars, I've been talking to you this whole time. Fuck. How long was I muted for? I was talking about the inner monologue voice and how it's spicy, and that guy who did the voice, he recorded his lines for like 8 months because they're just so much. It's essentially like the game is like D&D roll checks for dialogue and stuff. There's just so much to do. That's basically me paraphrasing. I've been talking for a while. That sucks, man. Shit.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Yeah, I saw him.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room.
It kind of does, right, Cheeky? If you can call it living, I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It totally is.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
They totally should have hired me, Mars. I agree.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still...
She leans on her broom.
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Oh, is that a jab at me? That's all, thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Gross. Thanks, I'm off. A note reads, foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. I'm just an old lady sweeping the floor. Oh, we could go talk to Cindy now.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves.
That's
but
right.
Here you are.
We've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
She crosses her arms.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Oh, shit.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
You keep looking off to the side. Is that government fuel oil?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Fumes are bad. Okay.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
It would be so easy to just like, achoo! And just like push her off. Whoops. Oh, this is a nice apartment. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy, maybe? 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the rats of the city. Enough cold to last several winters. Smells of chemicals. Oh, it's pants! My reaction speed goes down. Do I have pants? I do, right? I have... What's Saval Fair? What is that exactly? Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. I'm not sure what that means. But we'll put on the jeans, I think. There we go. Oh yeah, that mesh tee. Oh, it's a mesh tank top, actually.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something, soft, yet crinkly.
Take the item out.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Oh!
It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Okay.
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
Okay. Interact.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Sounds good.
You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark.
Cinnamon's not a fruit.
Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing somehow. This is not about flowers or bark. What is this about? Why are you looking at this wrapper?
Why do I even care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
I'll hang on to it just in case.
You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Okay. Yeah, the dialogue is fantastic, dude. It honestly sounds like an audiobook. And I love, like, how if I get more dramatic and stuff, my inner monologue becomes more dramatic or logical or whatever. Like, it depends on how you stat yourself. And I went for, like, a weak guy, but he's kind of smart. Like, high intellect, low strength. Cannot get in. What's in here? Ooh, nice. Good chunk of change. I know, right? Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. It's like, oh god, okay. The Inland Empire is like, how do they quantify that exactly? Hunches and gut feelings. That's what it is. Dreams in waking life. Anything in here? Someone has torn down the wall. The sea below looks cold and winter gray. An old grocery list on the table and checks.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Except the stuff in the fridge.
Indeed.
What do we got in here? Ooh, some medicine and some money. Who puts money in the fridge? Then again, I think I've put my car keys in the freezer before. So, you know, should never... you never know what people will do when they're not thinking straight. Apartment number 8. Mailbox is overflowing. What's this? Ooh, $5? Hell yeah. Door number 9 is locked. Shoes. Oh, it's money. Somebody had money in their shoes. Okay.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? Demands a female voice, very intense.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Okay.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Thank you, Logic Center. I understand. I need to have any reason. What's this? Boogie Street 46. I think I can sell those. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Inspect the symbol closer.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
Why is it upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Oh, okay. What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time, above it.
What does it evoke in me? Uh-oh, something bad.
Gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Oh, that's right. I volunteered to reestablish communism or something? Shit. That seems like a big deal.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
Examine the padlock.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Oh, I think I have some.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
I need to put it in my hand. Tools. Chain cutters.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11. What are you doing?
Oh.
You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
Hey, what's up, Castle? How you doing, dude? Oh, fuck!
I believe it's the shackle you want to cut, Detective.
Don't you think that's what I'm trying to do?
Perhaps you should give it another go.
83% this time.
The shackle
Nice.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, Detective.
Thank you. Did we finish exploring everything? Box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Let's just go in. YOLO, quick save. In case I die. Flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads, Kraz Marzov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their room?
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
He looks around before mumbling to himself, how fitting. Kim, you have to admit this Kraz Mazov bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
I mean, I have to consider all possibilities, right? It's purely coincidental. Or, I'm just saying that I look like him. Kim, calm down.
Sure you are.
Just humor me for a moment. Don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
How do you know? The bus is probably just a romanticized depiction anyway. Or maybe this bus shows him before he started drinking.
Ah, very well. Let's look for identifying features then.
Okay.
Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't see my face.
Alright, but here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
I'm part Samaran?
Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care.
Really?
Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
I mean, powerful nation state is the only way to protect the working class. Actually, he wanted stability and incremental progress, and so do I. He was totally a gangster and bank robber who went for all the cash in the world, and that's me. I'm not sure, it's just a feeling I have, but I trust my feelings.
Alright, Kras, if you say so.
I could salute the statue.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
He leans closer to inspect the photos of revolutionaries on the wall.
There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Huh. Ooh, a 9mm bullet. And a nice shirt. +1 drama. Or +1 conceptualization. Oh, is that a jacket? Oh, I see, I see. The Spirit Decor. Disco-ass blazer? Huh. I mean, it's my cop jacket. I could put on a different jacket. What's up, Maine? This jacket seems way nicer, honestly. Okay. Balcony, stairs. Okay. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, +1 logic, -1 authority. Cool. How do I see my face? Oh well, guess we can. Old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Apartment number 12, a loud rumbling snore comes from within. Moss crawls on those bathroom tiles. Actual moss. The shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Ooh, morale, thank God. Oh no. I found some wine. Uh-oh. That's not good for a struggling alcoholic. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Can we get back in? We can. Alright, cool. Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electrical wires. Hang on, what's this? Curtain shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Oh shit. Just a door, nothing for you here right now. Okay. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. This is the door to apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
I see.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
But he was just here. We saw him like 10 minutes ago.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here, right? He might know something about the murder. So tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Why tomorrow, though? We could do it today.
Don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can remember things. You got this.
Okay, tomorrow at 9.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay. I have another thought here. The suicide of Krasmezov. I can try to... Can't unlock it yet. Interesting. Okay. To the apartment 30. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track. Can't knock though. How do I get over there? Don't think I do. So now I think I'm gonna go to the fritta, to the store, and sell all these cans that I have in my bag. Or maybe I should pay the guy what I owe him at the hotel. Did I go in here? Okay, we can't. Sound. Any garbage in here? I'm just gonna collect all the garbage and sell it.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
God damn.
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Piece of shit.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Lavantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
It hurts. I'll fix that. There we go.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
Thank you, Kim. He had it coming.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
You think so? You think it was cool as I rub my toe?
I don't. Let's go.
Good mail delivery box. Pat, pat, pat.
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations.
I see. How odd. We can sit on a bench, maybe? Oh, what's this? The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Oh, the cracks?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. Ancient water fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Goddamn. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Huh. Let's see what these people are all about. The spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Okay.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hog René first.
Okay. Talk to Renee first.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
This game has such interesting insults that, like, I gotta, like, write them down in a notebook. There's so many, dude.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
You are a man with a fork in a world of soup.
I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what the game is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Hand-eye coordination. Grab the ball and show them how it's done. Boom.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Taking the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball.
Hey, Hydro.
Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
The man ball. There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Be the man ball.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
He's saying shit.
A whorehouse of shit.
A whorehouse of shit.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Oh, I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it
I
easy,
have a
René.
shot put ball.
This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You always a goddamn bull.
I don't have a bull, but will this do? And here's my shot put ball.
Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Oh.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old bull, even.
Gaston is pretty nice.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine. What do you want, officer?
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder. You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
What about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Okay. There are no duties that the cop women couldn't carry out.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks. Don't you, officer?
I mean, not really. Like, look at the Vikings, right? Vikings, like, half of their raid parties were women.
Really, officer? Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But
Yep.
I do not wish to discuss this matter further.
So, yesterday, we had a dude that was just super fucking racist, and now we have a dude who's just super sexist. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was there an earthquake here?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings. Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
I was gonna interrupt him.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition?
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
So it's like the Russians in World War II, right? Like we were enemies at the beginning, but then Hitler betrayed Stalin, and so then like we became their friend. Is that why everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Okay. Commies just don't understand how money works. That is how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess, and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
You mentioned Guillaume.
A true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
Who is this Frisel?
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Did you watch the just the first episode, mate? Like how far did you get into it?
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
You watched 2 episodes. Yeah, right about when I watched 2 episodes, I was like, damn, this show's pretty decent. Like, I had the animation is super cool. The graphic design and all that. Yeah, I liked Arcane a lot. I got 1 episode left of this season. It's got some pretty interesting stuff going on. I like it. Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle that I found?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement at the bookshop.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away.
No spoilers, man, but that's exactly what fucking happens.
As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
You just have to watch the next episode. I think it's the very next one. I threw the bull into the sea, so now I can't, like, convince him. Huh. I could try. It's a white check.
All you observe
Shit.
is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frisel I. Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Fristel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
All right. These guys are interesting. Oh, there's like a whole other thing down here. Like completely missed before. Oh, what is this? Hang on. Money. A splatter of bullet holes line the wall. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Run back down the street and see if I missed anything this way. Plastic wrapped macaroni stamped with humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid tuna fish, not for resale. We're gonna come back here. I want to go to the store. It's getting kind of late. It's, what is it? Almost 8 p.m. Rolling in rags. In here. Going to the store. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Netflix spoils it in the description. I wish they would not do that. Okay, so I can
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine,
I got
and
$1.
the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Yay! I'll buy some medicine real quick.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thank you. What is Nosafed? Oh, health. Plus 3 health. Okay. I'll just take the 1. And now that I have, like, a significant chunk of change, I'm gonna go pay the hotel manager for breaking his window. How do we get in? Oh, around. Oh, is this the guy that was asleep on the chair before? Or hang on.
Can I help you?
About that money I owe you.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have it.
Well?
I can give it to him or slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
Oh. That's only in a couple hours.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
No, it's like
20
in 1
real
hour
per night.
Isn't it?
I'll take a room here too.
Kim's gonna stay
Of
here
course.
too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, thank you. I have this wine? No. Where do I sell the other junk that I have? Okay. So here's the thing. I can level up one of my skills. Should I level up my morale? Because I only have 1 point. I might actually do 1. Yeah, except changes the clothes. There we go. Now I'm not gonna die just from 1 morale hiccup. Excuse me, sir.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy.
Oh.
It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock, baby.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him.
Uh-oh.
You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. Is rum and lemonade a drink? I've never heard of that. Maybe later. I'm not gonna drink.
Maybe later? What is this? Casual Friday? What's with the lackadaisical laxman attitude? You used to be passionate about getting your drink on. Show me you're still young. Show me you have the fire in you. Lick that stain off the counter right now.
I don't want to lick it.
What happened, man? You used to
What
be
happened,
cool.
man?
Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
My electrochemistry is like, come on, dude, don't be a pussy. Drink the booze. You know you want it. How come I can't talk to this guy? Nothing cooler than licking up rum off the floor, exactly. So cool.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this, the fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
You didn't say she wrote it. You asked what it was doing there.
I didn't say you wrote it.
Sir, it was implied in your question.
The timidness is gone for a second. Something else takes its place. A readiness.
What about the other sign, pigs go home? Who are the pigs?
I don't know anything about that either.
Uh-huh.
As I said, I didn't write it.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know what pigs are either.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol. Just tell me where we are, okay?
We're in Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What is in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
What's in the south?
Some shops and a bridge.
Okay,
The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
It's on the other side of the canal.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
And in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thank you, that is all for now.
No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow glove.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Oh, thank you. How very nice. Sweet. What do those do? +1 interfacing. Master machines pick locks and pockets. Hey, what's up, 1234? How are you, man? Yeah, like, she wasn't even annoyed at all. I'd be like, fuck, man, I guess. Even if I had 2 pairs.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Visual calculus. I see. I'm doing pretty good today, 1234. I'm glad you're doing good too.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated.
How do we get the rope down? Like, how do I get the body down? Do I need like a wheelbarrow or something? Oh, I'm sure Kuno's still a shithead. Let's go see. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Figure out what's going on with this kid. Kuno, I threw up. I can't investigate the body now. Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack.
Hey, what's up, Shaman?
It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
Hope you're doing well, Shaman. What's up? I pushed the panels aside, Kuno, or I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He says to himself, then turns to you.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the tube of magnesium, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about magnesium, and I rock it all the time, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about that?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Oh, I gotta do the endurance check, Shaman? Okay.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Kuno makes you want to do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. Could I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
It's that easy?
Not for you, pig. Kuno can't wait to see you get all scared and shit your pants.
Kuno can't wait to see you shit your fat pants.
Oh, man.
That's all there is to
I'm
it.
being
then.
bullied by these kids.
Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
I've heard enough of this.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Kuno, I threw up and I can't investigate the body right now.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Maybe you got some advice for me? I mean, you are obviously handling it quite well.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you.
Oh, the kid looks to his left, then to his right, and then leans towards you.
What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Kuno-fied non-vomiter, here I come.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Wish Kuno could. That shit was vile.
I could try. It's only 3%. There's literally no chance, right? Yo, what's up, Hale? How you doing, man? I can retry the white checks. That's right. If I fail, I need to first increase the relevant skill. Ah. Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Bye, Kuno.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me. My magnesium level is fine. Lack of magnesium.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up or mag it sideways?
Mag it sideways? What are you talking about? You need to mag it up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Is that true? That doesn't sound true. I have another thought here. Can't unlock anything yet. Yeah, my thoughts aren't always good. Huh, okay. We're playing Disco Elysium, Hale. So basically, we're a guy with amnesia that just woke up after what appears to be like a long bender. We woke up in a hotel room with a broken window, and we're slowly uncovering pieces about ourselves, like where we are, who we are, what our job is. There was a murder, and it turns out that we might be a detective, and we're supposed to be investigating this case of this dead guy here. And that's basically it. Like, there seems to be some kind of union dispute between, like, a company and a union, and possibly this murder is related to that. Yeah, amnesia's an understatement. Like, we forgot everything about ourselves and where we are, what planet we're fucking on, like, everything. So we're trying to piece everything together. This guy following us apparently is our partner in the law. He is our cop guy friend. Hey, what's up, Owl? Good to see you again, dude. Let's see, do we have someone to talk to over here? I love the car designs. Like, this is a tractor, but it still has like that carriage look. The lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze. Would it be worth getting? Honestly, I'm really enthralled. I don't really know like anything that's going on really, but the storytelling is fantastic. I love good writing. The writing style is fucking great. There's a big muscly guy.
We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Oh, excuse me. The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
Okay.
Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse. Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work!
He again shakes his large
shameful.
fist.
Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Sure, why not?
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Actually, you're right, Kim.
Pity. Let us work!
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs his hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What is a strike? I don't know anything.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his workers' overalls.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
So, okay, so he's a scab leader. He's basically a guy who just wants to work, and the strikers are preventing him from going to work. Okay.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curiosity, gonna figure out the strike mess, or routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well. Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Okay. Some money over here. I feel like I'm stealing this 27 cents from hardworking individuals. It says GRIP. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Talk to anyone, maybe? No. Okay. Let's talk to this guy, Mañana.
Scab?
Asks a man with jolly eyes, tilting his head.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on. Where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
They crawled out of the ground. You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mass, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to him?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I wonder if that big guy is the muscly type that we've been looking for, and he's like the one keeping the strike going and stuff.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
He chuckles, then realizes.
Psst. Show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Has it?
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I could lie. I have the stolen card. Oh, what should I do? I've come to Martinez investigating a murder. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring. I'm actually a worker. Surprise! Here's a stolen card. I'm a bit short on money. Can you give me some of it? What's the strike about anyway? I'll ask.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
You know what? I'm going to show him the stolen card. I'm a worker like you guys.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card, then at you again.
But that's not you, officer.
It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now.
Oh.
Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
Now you're in a mess.
Oops.
The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
I literally stole it off of him while he was asleep. The wind deposited it before my feet. I feel a closeness to this person.
Yes, the city has a way of pairing souls. John's been out drinking himself blind. He should be more careful, that Johannes. Can I have the card?
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
I need to continue my undercover infiltration of this compound, otherwise it's as if I just stole the card for no reason. The card's evidence in an ongoing investigation.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. It's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
I need to know what's going on behind the gates. Can he give me money?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Catch the money.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
He nods towards the protesters.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
Union having problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
He looks at them in disbelief. I need to know what's going on behind the gates.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Takes a swig and points up the stairs with his flask.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
That's simple and just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Oh.
Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Stop.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Right.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or... maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Alright, Wolfang, you have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Have any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it.
Sure.
Let's go. Go up and talk to him, right? Why not? In case of strike, press button behind guard. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. Welcome back, Hydro. Okay, so I'm just gonna like save right. Hello, Measurehead. Mind if I just walk around here? Can I just? Okay, let me just squeeze by in. No, all right, hang on. Let me just squeeze on right past you there, sir. No, all right.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Oh.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Say nothing, size him up. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
What's up, Jung Shadow? How you doing?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Kim, is my breath really that bad?
It's not good.
Oh.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
You're right. I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
I am the police, and I need you to comply now.
Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor. You're so right, dude. I agree 100%. Just need to push this button right behind you, please.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There
Yo,
may
what's up,
be a
Steely
peaceful
Pat?
solution to this.
How you
You
doing,
could
dude?
internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a Seminoles supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Advanced racist. This isn't just racist. This is advanced racism. Don't be such an asshole to your fellow dock worker. Show him the stolen ID card.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
I will subscribe to his advanced race theory, but I will not accept.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
This is for the thing, Kim.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
You know, he gives me, like, Kif energy from Futurama. I'm like, this bumbling idiot, like Zap Brannigan, and Kim is just like, okay, sir. You know what I mean?
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself.
Their names are even just one letter off. You got Kif and Kim.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races.
And B.
And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
The race cauldron of pederasty, please.
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does. You need to first learn about type A and B to appreciate the depravity of the chimeric races.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Thank you.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Let's learn about type A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Okay.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Yeah, I mean, like, they can't eat cheese? Gosh, terrible, terrible race. So, who exactly are the Mon?
You know them by the names of their nation-states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
Okay then. The wooden clogs, though?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
Tassels? Ugh, I'm a racist now. Can you believe it?
The mound are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture.
Tassel-centric culture.
Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities.
I know, Shadow. Like, putting tassels on your bike handles is just not a good sartorial choice for the century anymore, dude. I'm sorry.
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
He draws his fingers across his face.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
What is sebum? What even is that? And who are the Seminese and Aeropagites in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
I miss when the /me gave you, like, colored text. It's so dumb that they canceled it. Oil that secretes from skin. Oh, okay. And the Seminese are?
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese, from the stock of Ulruir on Ile de Fantôme.
And the Areopagites?
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Maran to Ansuland. Thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Maun Occidentals discovered this place.
It would be even grosser, Hydra, if you said drinks mammary gland secretions. Because that's really what it is, dude. You know, life is disgusting, like, in general. If you think about it, like, ooze, right? Like, ooze is, like, almost a strictly biological substance. Just gross, gooey things. It's always life, man. Life is gross.
The Areopagites are sleek,
disgusting,
long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
He falls silent, contemplating the beauty and the mystery.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Alright, then what's Type B?
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Mud-colored?
To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen.
Huh.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the grad people have undergone for drinking al rule and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato.
Oh, they ate potatoes? Ugh, God, disgusting people. Could you even imagine?
The Khoikhoi, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat.
Ugh.
The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Jesus
Wouldn't he
Christ.
be one for ethnostates?
You don't like the ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla.
Yeah, somehow, Hydro, I don't know if his beliefs on race theory are grounded in science. Something tells me, like...
Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos.
And the Vacholiers you mentioned?
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Just a whole bunch of social experiments on TikTok. He knows what he's talking about.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, Chespius.
Go away, stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution?
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zara's written potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
The revolution is literally a degenerative illness?
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoikhoi to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
Potate acid. The #1 component in potato plants. Understood. Okay. I'm learning so much science right now, you guys. This is enlightening.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
The vile C through F races cauldron of pederasty.
Tips the F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Chimeric experiments?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Semenese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey.
Fuck is he
All
talking
they have
about?
left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
The fuck is he on about?
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Maybe I have misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education.
Any more?
Then there is the Semino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Yeah.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and great servility.
Right.
This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Seminese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman or Koika.
Okay, that's understandable. That makes sense.
But enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory now?
You understand nothing.
Oh.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you let me into the harbor if I do?
We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race theoretician.
It's okay, Kim. I mean, I don't have to believe it. It's fine. How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today.
Oh.
Then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
I see.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Thought gained. Fucking straight up racism.
Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
We can just knock him out. Let's go over that funky race classification thing again. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I got it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminese people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminese race.
Wonderful. I need to enter the harbor now, please.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
He looks at the button behind him. The tattoos on his face move to reveal the smallest of smiles. Kim, what do you think about this?
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
It kind of does seem like it.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction. I am an immovable obstacle.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean? The one that looks like a G-string?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures towards the lorryman down the street.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
Right, Hydra.
He must think redheads are immigrants.
Huh.
I am not like them. I am
Craniometric perfection.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenology grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
So, you know, back in like the 1800s when they did, what was it, craniometry or whatever, where it's like they justified their racism by measuring like ridges on skulls and shit. He basically drew that chart on his body to like prove to people, he's like, look how superior I am.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions.
That's why he's called
One
Measurehead.
thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Oh, okay.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
I bested him in craniometrics. So it's up to 17% now. Huh. Alright, we're gonna have to go, I think.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Somebody's gotta keep it sane around here.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Where is the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally.
So you saved, you like quick saved and tried to knock him out? I'm trying to be good and like stick with the choices I've made.
History's greatest catastrophes
I haven't reloaded
have been
yet.
brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly.
I did die once though. I went and got a beer and like succumbed to my addiction and quit the police force and just said fuck everybody and just turned into like a garbage dwelling homeless person.
That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
This sounds mega boring. Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe.
Okay.
Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Seems fine. I still want to live for the present, though. Alan Z, let's go there right now. Yeah.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things?
Oh, right. Then let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Right.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Oh, I finished the thought. I learned about communism.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy, with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Okay. And what did that do exactly? -1. Left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP. How do I forget it? Oh, I have to use a skill point to forget it? Oh no. I'm a moralist and a communist. Well, shit. Okay. We need skill points, man. Game made me a communist. 0 out of 10. Son of a bitch. Go down. Come on, go down here. Is there anyone else to talk to around here? Can you talk to this guy?
Right to work! Right to work!
Hey, tough guy, I had more questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. I tried to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
Just a blank canvas soaking in ideologies. A tabula... What is it? A tabula rasa, if you will? Is that right? Let me look that up. Tabula rasa. Tabula rasa. That's the term.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Yeah. Potato eaters. Blah. Could you imagine eating French fries? Like, who does that?
Yeah? That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered, like, storming in all at once?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say, a really big race theorist guarding a button, by any
Not
chance?
before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you've got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Oh, really? I don't know if I'm gonna punch Measurehead. Not yet. It's getting kind of late anyway. Actually, did I explore the rest of this zone? Just want to make sure. No, we did not. I did not find out his name yet, no. Oh, yeah, Dick Millie.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives these?
Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
Hey, Kim, check it out.
A Stash Ryko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Kim likes cars a lot. What happened last time?
An old case for my precinct. A couple of Jim's migrants saw a Stajajko stopped in the street, painted just like this, muddy brown. Murdered the driver on the spot. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Jim's community protested the trial, flying the banners of some old king or whatever. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
What's up, Space Saber? Hate to correct you, Kim, but only 4,395 people were on that protest.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word.
What'd they sentence the killers to?
4 years for murder in Reunion.
That's it?
The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
Tell you a joke before your stream ends for your one viewer. All right, Space Saber's one viewer, this is for you. What kind of shoes do sloths wear? Loafers. All right, I'm sorry. Here you go. What kind of clothes do kangaroos wear? Jumpers. And okay, god damn it. How do snakes keep their socks up, Lucy? With garters. They use like a garter snake. Do you get it? What do you get when a bug lands on your toast? A butterfly. All right, I'm sorry. We're done. Oh, sorry, Space Saber. Sorry. You asked for a joke. Here's your useless fact, okay? The Irish Baron of Kinsale has the privilege of retaining his hat in the presence of royalty. So the Irish Baron of Kinsale is the only person that has the right to keep his hat on when a royal is around. So that's interesting. In the early days of Hollywood, Western sets were made to 7/8 scale to make the heroes seem larger. So they would make everything a little smaller, like all the railings and everything, so that the heroes look just bigger. Isn't that interesting? And useless? Alright, back to the game.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Kim, could our hanged man have been the driver of this car?
I try to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like these before actually examining the body, but my initial guess is the two are unrelated.
Who are the Zemsk community?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
I'm doing pretty good, Space Saber. How you doing? I've got an opinion on this paint job.
Yes, detective?
They should have left it baby blue.
You sure you're not Jimsk?
He shares a smile with you only for a second.
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
Right. Alright, good talk, Kim. Nothing over here. Glad you're doing well, Space. Oh, look, a person to speak with.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
This game is very interesting.
The photo, an ambrotype.
We're learning
from
all
the
about
turn of the
racism and
century,
communism.
as golden as her smile.
Like, we're like, you can literally choose to be like a racist communist if you wanted to. Which seems interesting, because doesn't that defy racism? Or doesn't communism go against racism? Isn't that? I don't know much about communism, so I don't fucking know. But it seems like it. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snap my fingers in front of her face.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Hey!
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality. I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She adds with contempt. Wait, what's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
When else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
The look she gives you is accusatory. Who's Gabriel Buenguerro?
This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
She shows you the photograph in the lavish amber frame.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Alright, no worries, Space Saber. It's good seeing you, dude.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she's conjured up.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
So I take it you were in Mezca when you were young?
Someone was.
She nods as though her meaning were perfectly clear. Someone? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
She's gruff now.
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lowman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow and she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
Methk. That's gotta be a Spanish thing, right? She has the theta, the Methk.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Right. I have some other questions for you, police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds? Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
It would be. Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos's bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say?
God damn.
Some people just really like strangling people.
I still don't really understand this whole Boyadero thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
The Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
Okay, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, She pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So he gives up his riding and settles down, right?
No.
Oh.
The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the maigret.
Oh, jeez.
Then he rides off, because the western plain is calling to him.
A beautiful song. That's not where I thought that was going.
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
That's not really what I was getting at.
Then what were you getting at?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
I wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs.
Why would I want to do that?
The thrill of a criminal lifestyle, commerce, liberation of the spirit and body.
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Alright, let me put it another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman. Diamonds.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
So, no trusting artists or poets, this game has told us so far.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Okay, so if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I know, right?
I think we're done here,
Please.
no?
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Should you be driving a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
Which routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her mind submerge.
The Transcatolia Magistral, U41A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
She opens her eyes again and shudders. I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. This should be reported to the proper authorities. Cool, ride until you dust, sister. I'm an expert on blacking out, and you should take care of yourself.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Fair.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Yep, thank you.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Her voice trails off. Alright, so she's not the kingpin. What have we here?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air. with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What did this king do? Oh, I heard the crater story from Renee.
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Huh.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Huh.
He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style. The king is the king, he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce, no wonder everything went to shit. There's no way that's true, right?
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
What is nose candy?
Cocaine.
So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
That is a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
The higher realms. Okay, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's actually brilliant, funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Hoi polloi, is that like the hoity-toity?
Not that he ever did in life either.
What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Perhaps.
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
It would be political if it's the king and he's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
Takes a note in his notebook.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
Okay. Oh, a white tank top. I can learn how to use physical instrument. Less dramatic, more physical. Nice. I'm a toughie. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Did I get everything down here? I think I did. Okay. Did I not go around? Gotta go all the way around. Oh, like this. Oh, okay. A bold slogan, Humanox, covers the truck. Oh yeah, this way. The pathing is kind of weird in this game, a little bit. Anywhere else in? No? Okay. I think we have to go around. Sure did, Maine. Have I spoken to this person?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
I am the law. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. This guy sounds like a fucking druggie. Fucking hippie.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils.
Yeah, how did I not talk
heavy
to this guy
metals
yet?
and other byproducts of the modern era. You could almost taste it.
What's the jam, my man?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Arbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Oh, really, Maine? Oh, that's so interesting.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Oh, shit. Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Hey, what's up, Sid? Oh, really? That's kind of cool.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
I think I did that right away, yeah.
So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke.
Ah.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Wait, he's literally
Waiting for
smoking
the
a
sweet
cigarette
release
right
of
now.
death.
Literally.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You'll have to ask around elsewhere.
Perception failure. Oh, shit.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you, though?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Is the game actually recognizing the stuff that I'm saying out loud? Yeah, dude, we're having a conversation. I'm talking to the game and it's talking back.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your
A sense of
conclusion?
surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Oh.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Is that your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Is that a fallen A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Okay, I had
The
another
man
question.
taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
I bet they do.
Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Yeah.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? Or I need to get high and I'm looking for a dealer. Ooh, this could be a way to investigate the source.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Oh, shit!
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
Alright, let me be straight with you. I'm just trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Then why are you still hanging around?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Right.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Ooh, I understood his theatrics. He's a poet. Hit him with my best verse. Come on, baby, 72%.
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins, its camera, an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
He's transfixed by the words, where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I think I might actually be a poet.
No matter. It's a fine stanza. You're not so bad after all. For a cop.
For a cop?
They're more often in the fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honesty in verse.
I'm doing what little I can to do right by people.
Well, you've given me some hope, I guess.
Gives me a thumbs up.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Alright, I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
Gives a salute with 2 fingers.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world, I mean?
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
No.
You have the exact features of a savage art critic.
Oh.
With that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Okay, I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop.
The art cop.
Half art critic, half cop.
Now this sounds dramatic. But don't I have to be 100% cop to get the case finished and all that?
Quit being so indecisive.
Oh, okay.
What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Okay, if 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
That's so cool, Sid. How do you know so much about this game? That's
Go ahead
fascinating.
and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
So how I want to become art cop now. Actual art degree. Can't even look at this shit for an hour and a half though. Okay. I have to get a new slot. How do I forget something? This one's done in 43 minutes. You're obsessed? I don't blame you. It's interesting. I have to forget things with skills. Should I just stop this completely and become an art critic? Okay, boom. Actual art degree. There. It only takes like an hour and a half. This one. Oh shit, I didn't know you could go that way. Cool. Oh, so it is 1:30. I have to end stream at 4 today. And I promised everybody that we would play some Jackbox. So I have to go eat lunch. I am starving. We're going to pick this up tomorrow at 11 a.m. And we'll just play it the whole day. But right now, I'm going to go back. So go ahead and if you want to play some Jackbox, be back in like 20 minutes. It's super fun if you haven't played it. It's going to be a lot of people there. And go ahead and go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. I'll be back. Thank you guys for being here. Oh god, did I save? I don't know if I saved. I'll be back in a bit. Bye. Shit. Hello, everybody. I am back from lunch. Thank you all for waiting. We're gonna play some Jackbox now. Hello, hello. Also, Fallen, if you're still here, dude. How's it going? It's good to see you. Sorry, I was off at lunch. I know, I pinged you, Hades. I was letting people know that we're playing Jackbox now. That's a shame, Lucy, because we're about to play a trivia game. Too bad. Alright, I'm going to get myself in here. If you would like to play Jackbox with us, go to jackbox.tv in a browser. Any browser will do. And then make sure your Twitch account is linked on that website. It's very easy to do. There's a little drop-down menu up at the top of the screen. You click that, click the Twitch logo, and then punch in the room code when I reveal it. 321 room code HFUW. HFUW. And we're going to wait a little bit, see if anybody wants in. They moved the drop down? Where is it now? Oh, what's up, Manic? How you doing, dude? And Sweet, hello. It's the center of the screen? Oh, as opposed to the top left where it used to be? Oh, yeah. I know. I know that. He, Sweet. He. Shall we learn some useless information while we wait for people? Oh, Sid! I think this is the first time you're playing a Jackbox game with us, isn't it? This will be fun. Alright, we got a full group. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions.
What's up, Space Saber?
You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied.
Ask
and
the
your
wheel
life
any
forever
question
changed.
that torments your very soul. Let me think here. What's it gonna be, Sid? If you had one question to ask the cosmos, and they would respond, what would it be?
And with that, the wheel of enormous proportions awaits. Behold my majestic circumference. Witness my
His
deific
circumference!
diameter. Look at my spinny bits.
So majestic.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points thanks to these 2 slices. But your odds increase when you have more of them. So let's earn some by doing a little trivia, okay? Okay. We will start with
Definitely not
question
my
1.
internet, thank goodness.
Which songs are hits from the 1990s?
90s songs.
Just
Okay.
tap on the ones that fit the prompt.
Mm-hmm. gonna go with that. You're not seeing any lag, Lucy? That's good. I don't see any on my end either. Sometimes Twitch is twitchy for specific people, and I've never understood why it does that. Lucy's my girlfriend. She's at work right now, slacking off and watching the stream.
Your tap time is ticking away.
Who didn't submit? Okay, there we go.
All right, the answers look something like this. Did you tap the ones you were supposed to?
Oh shit, when did Slim Shady come out? Oh wait, the real Slim Shady's not an actual song, is it?
Impossible! You
Damn
must be
it.
drinking brain juice with
I still
scores
got
like
8
that.
though.
Take a slice.
Is it 2000s? Is it?
And what about you?
The
who
name
did
of
so
the song
perfect
is
it
The Real
kills me?
Slim Shady, right?
Have another one. Imagine a second question. Let's call it question
Damn,
2.
I thought that was like 99.
Which of these are actual cards in the original Uno?
Ooh, easy. Easy mode.
Some answers are more tappable than others, am I right?
Yeah. Damn, we gotta play Uno sometime, Lucy. Do we have Uno in the house, by the way?
Done. Here's what I was looking for.
Nailed it. Look at that. Look at all of those 12s on the board, people.
What am I looking at?
Good job, everybody. High five. Just well done. Just good job. Good job, all of you.
Okay, last question this round.
I have Uno on Steam, too.
You're gonna pair things off based on this prompt. Match the sports team to their mascot.
We can only play up to 4 players, Lucy. I wish. That'd be cool, though.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
Fuck.
Time for just a few more
What's
matches.
the 49ers mascot's name? Shit. God damn,
humanity.
Hades.
The only
Holy crap.
species on Earth that could discover penicillin and invent gritty was
I don't
in the
know
same
sports
100-year
either, you
period.
guys. Video game trivia.
It
Can we do
looks
that?
like it's you. Check this out.
Our flight.
I bestow unto thee the power slice. You can stick it on
Sports
my head
ball.
and spin me. Bonk. Oh, and the spinning? Let's go do that.
Captain Fear. I got no idea, man.
So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices. But know this, you share the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot with arrows gives points to you if you're next to it. But if too many take part, the prize will be spread thin.
Let's go there. So something I noticed I had to do, by the way, is I had to pause and unpause the player, the video player in the game.
You're gonna take turns
Or on
spinning
Twitch,
me.
sorry. I had to pause and unpause the video
I've
player because I was
decided
lagging
that
behind.
You will go first.
So you guys may also have to do that. Especially
Swipe
if
the
you've
wheel
been
on
watching
your
the stream
device
for a
to
while
spin.
today.
You can also tap real fast, if that's more your thing.
What's up, Chunk Chill Out? Fascism? I mean, probably not super cool, I suppose. Main, spin the wheel! Okay.
Slowing down. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm so happy. You split the pot with everyone on a slice next to this one. The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one.
Shut up, man.
You ready, new spinner?
Said no one ever.
Oh, wait. Is it? How about that?
Hey, you know, say what you will, but in fascism, at least things get done.
Hey,
Am
how
I
about
right?
a spin from a new spinner? You share the pot and my excitement. Your spins have filled up my spin meter. So it's time for one last high-stakes spin.
Manic, you're the
last
spinner.
spin is all in your tiny meeple hands.
Your tiny meeple hands? Oh, yeah.
What a good thing
More
for
points.
all of you.
Thank you. Ooh, I am barely holding the lead.
Oof, I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over.
Do it. Do a flip.
Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least 20,000 points to win. So let's keep this thing moving.
Hey, Chunk, chill out. Thank you for
Presently,
following.
I'm flushed with slices. So how about I give you 2? I've got a strong desire to give you question 1. Which organs are part of the endocrine system?
Which organs are in the endocrine system? Oh,
Tap the right
no.
answers. That seems like a good idea.
Endocrine.
Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. I thought I was on mute. That is embarrassing.
That's pretty funny. Alright, I got no idea. Imagine that's it, and I didn't even take an anatomy class.
That's all. But what was
hang on,
yes
hang on.
and what was
Endocrine.
no?
Was I close? Sort of. I was sort of close. I got 8. Hades got 11.
You're making your parents
You
proud
dropped
with
the
those
class?
scores.
Okay.
Take another. Question 2, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna give you a series of clues to help you answer this question. Which philosopher do I think is just the coolest?
Oh. Philosopher?
You can start guessing now. We hung out a little back in the day in ancient
Whoa,
Greece,
Hades
but I was
got
always
it
a little
already.
intimidated by him, you know?
Oh, fuck.
It's weird for me to be intimidated by anyone, but even his student Plato felt the same way.
No? Who was this?
He was ultimately sentenced to death.
Got it.
Which was
Okay,
not
took me a
very
second.
cool.
All right, Lucy.
Just how cool was he? There's a whole
See
method
ya.
of question-based teaching named after him. Also, his toga game was always on point.
It's not pointless to guess after someone gets it. Not at all.
Hello, the Socratic method? I know you've heard of this cool cat. Also, I basically just said his name.
The Socratic method.
That was the last clue. Hurry up!
I spelled it Socrates. Did it still give it to you?
This guy once said, the unexamined life is not worth living. And I once said, hey, stop standing on my wheel slices. I can't spin like this.
What the fuck is a
fastest times are
philosopher?
worth more.
What is a philosopher? Sounds like a philosophical question, doesn't it?
Those scores are
Who
for the
even
ages.
are we?
Another one.
Is a philosopher.
Question 3 and a power slice go hand in hand. Who were the pythons of Monty Python's Flying Circus?
Oh, okay.
Tap the ones that fit the prompt. Don't tap the others.
Done. I think I got all of them.
How about some answers, baby?
Oh shit, I forgot Michael Palin. God damn it. Fuck.
I choose you. It's the next power slice.
Our flight.
I'm disappointed in myself.
The answer you seek is just a few spins away. Now that you're here, please gently adorn my face with your slice.
Gently adorn his face, y'all.
Here's a tip from Wheel to Meeple. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Isn't that a pleasant surprise?
Well, luckily, Manic, it's all about luck and not really about answering questions correctly.
Get those slices down.
I mean, kind of is.
We're gonna start this spinning adventure off with you.
Hades, you're spinning.
I'm almost stopped. Now.
Oh, Space Saber getting all of the pot. No, Chunk, chill out. I tell the terrible joke. You're allowed to tell terrible jokes whenever you want. Oh my goodness, main. 3,000 points to main method. Okay, I'm
ready
spinning
for a new
now.
spinner? Because I sure am. I'm reducing the speed. It's
Space Saber getting all the points. You can tell a terrible joke if you'd like. Go for
New
it, Chunk.
spinner.
1234.
This is gonna be good.
Come on, Daddy needs some points. Shit.
Multiple winners.
Let's go.
I don't know about you, but I'm pumped for this last spin.
Main, you're
this
spinning.
Last spin is up
That's
to
a lot
you.
of points. I want them. Give them to me. I want it. Oh man, Main is getting 4,000.
This slice gives you points. That's fun.
Less points though. Less points than the other one.
Let's look at the scores and rock out to this sort of Russian chiptune thing I got going on.
Ooh, Russian chiptunes?
What if these two started a business together? That would show both your parents how independent you are. Call me after the game. We'll talk. A couple slices for my meeple crew. I've lined up some questions, starting with this one. You'll answer this one numerically.
Okay.
In the US, what is the highest possible credit score?
The highest possible credit score?
Use the keypad on your device to enter a number, and then tap submit. The
think
player
I
who
know.
gets the closest will win this one.
Your favorite bad joke. Old man is walking down the street and is approached by a prostitute who says, "Hey, old man, want some super sex?" The old man thinks about it and says, "No, I'll have the soup." Nice. What's a super salad?
All right, so what'd you say?
Is it
And
800?
the precise
or
answer
9?
is
850. Shit. Damn it.
How can that be?
Damn. Okay.
Let's keep up
I
this
don't know
momentum
adult
with
things.
question 2.
Clearly.
Which of these are real horse breeds?
Oh, crap. Okay.
Tap away, little ones, tap away.
Breeds. Which ones are breeds? Okay, I'll go with that. That's my sexy lady voice, Hydro. You want some super sex?
That's it, and the answers were...
I'll have the salad. I mean the soup. Oh, shoot.
Oh, you have all the points you need now.
Wait.
You need just one
Mustang
more spin to go
is
your
a
way.
horse breed?
Oh, no, you didn't.
I thought a Mustang was just like a
Enjoy.
horse that didn't have his balls cut off or whatever.
Question 3 is when the power slice comes out to play.
Press pause and then press start, mate.
Match the real housewife to her home city.
The Real House.
I'm so
what?
addicted to these shows.
Oh
Clearly, I have
my
a lot of free time.
God, I have no fucking clue.
Match up things
How
that
are we
have
even
to do
supposed
with
to
each
know?
other.
It's pure luck. There's like no, like there's no way to deduce it. Like you just have
you
to
can always
guess.
just be wrong.
Fucking A. I got one. I got one. I got two. Woo, let's
time
go.
for one,
I got
maybe
three.
two
No way.
matches.
I got three. Yes.
Of course. Oh, it's obvious.
Welcome back, Wolfang.
Is that a winner I see over there? Ooh, that's a spicy power slice.
I got so lucky.
Power slice.
For you. Step into my office.
Thank
You're not
you.
in trouble.
Thank you. I'm sorry, sweet.
You all look so out of breath. Just fly up here next time, like I do.
Oh, okay.
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double.
I
Unless
literally
everyone
only have 2
shares it,
slices.
then it won't end up worth so much, am I right?
It's brutal.
Oh, how I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner.
All right, space, no worries. Ooh,
that's
5,000 to
something.
Space Saber. That's big.
With those points, you now have a chance to spin the winner wheel.
Oh my God.
You're gonna
Space
spin
Saber.
me, and if I land on you, you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. This could be the winning spin.
Oh, not today.
We have ourselves a game.
The trivia this round was
You
pretty
can
bad.
still win this
I
one
agree.
next spinner. Show me what you got.
Power slice.
Yeah!
A power slice.
Woo! Let's go. I'm still not at
Slice
20,000
owner,
though.
where are you?
I'm over here.
You won the pot, but now you get to do something special.
Oh, what do?
Choose any slice, and it'll
duplicate a
duplicate
slice.
atop the slices next to it. Will you make more of your slices, or cover up other people's stuff?
Wait, it will duplicate over top the slices next to it? I don't understand. Next to it. Next to it. Okay. This one.
Let's see how brainy your choice was.
Get fucked. Oh, shit.
It's Skull City over here. It's your turn.
Okay, Manic, you're up. I covered up a big fat slice. I guess everybody put their slice there. Oh, Maine. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Now Maine can spin the winner wheel. Oh
The
my God.
spin is yours. You're about to win the game. Don't let me down.
Oh.
Here it comes.
No.
And
Oh, damn.
you others still have a shot.
Okay. It's still going.
Now's
80s.
your chance to steal the win. Spin away, little one. I'm not dizzy, I promise you.
Oh, Hades got 4,000
There you
points.
go. You know what this means.
All right.
You can win right now.
There's
Give us
no
a spin.
way you can lose this, man.
I'm slowly
Oh my god.
reducing in
Okay,
speed.
alright, you got it. GG's. Hades wins.
And so, your most pressing question will now be answered.
Remember that Minecraft achievement question? How do you feel
Go
about
on.
getting it
You're
wrong,
one spin away
dumbass?
from the truth
He asked
you
the
seek.
wheel if he was going to get a Minecraft achievement, and it said no, but he got it anyway, which is crazy. By stopping to smell the dang roses
The
once in a
wheel
while.
has spoken!
That's how he feels about getting it wrong. All right, Space. See you in a bit. You guys like my question? I genuinely want the answer to that. How do life? How do? How do? I'm sorry, Steely Pat, you sure did. We're gonna play some Job next. Alright, I'm covering the screen really quick. If you want to play Jackbox with us, go to jackbox.tv, make sure your Twitch account is linked, and type in the room code when I show it. Coming out right now, get ready. We're playing some Bosh Bosh. Room code EPTM.
The room code is EPTM.
I actually like this song, it's fun. It's a good loop. We still have lots of room for anybody that wants to play this with us.
Already logged in? Great. Drag your name into your paper and then pick your avatar. You think I'm just supposed to know who you are?
I mean, it works for me, Manic. It checks out. That this is basically you're trying to be recruited to this company to be cursed and turned into some inanimate object. I mean, it makes sense. Everybody that works here is an object. And even your boss is like the water cooler. So yeah, it's gotta be.
If you need the restroom, well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me complaining.
All right, we'll start in 90 seconds, 1 minute and 1/2 of a minute to see if 2 people want to join. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick while we're waiting. BRB.
Did someone leave the cracker box open? That's a penalty. Can I get anyone anything? No, I cannot. Any other questions?
All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's do it.
Go to jackbox.tv to join the game. Then just put in the room code.
It's just Chunk Chaloo.
Welcome, potential hires.
So
We're
sad.
thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me! That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, always set clear expectations. And I expect us to be best friends. So let's get started. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules. Except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Oversharing leads to overcaring. It's my first rule of management.
All right. Let's see here. And by the way, pro tip, it's best if you try to fill out the prompt as much as possible. Try to write as much as you can. Max out the characters. Use a lot of good words. Okay.
Heyo.
Half your time is up.
How dirty are you allowed to go? Go fucking wide with it, man. As long as you're within the Twitch terms of service, you're gonna be fine. And, like, most people aren't actually gonna be able to see what you write here. This is just so that the next person can use your words and twist them and stuff. It's part of the game.
You should hurry, time's running out.
Yes, Manic writes a flavorful word salad. Oh shit, okay, there. Oh, fuck. God. I was out of
I'll
time.
just file these.
I still like to write towards the prompt, like what they're asking of me,
Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending
so that the
my
next
first
person
round
has
of
like
hard-hitting
phrases to
interview
work
questions
with
to your
and stuff, you know.
device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Fun, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it. You can also drag words around to rearrange them. Can't find the right words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
Welcome back, Fallen. Yeah, writing ing actually is very helpful. Basically, that's my favorite Scrabble combination. If I get those ing in my tiles, I'm like, oh, here we go, baby. Oh, okay. Alright, got one down. You're not okay? I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
Hope we can make it better.
Time's almost up.
Alright, I'm done. Sui and Hydro, you guys gotta submit. Welcome back, Space Saber.
Let's see what we've got here. What is a daily goal that you set for yourself?
A daily goal you set for yourself. Success trumpet is my cocaine. Do I let crack police know?
Senses are telling me to make you guys do it.
Sleep,
Vote
smoke
on your
dope,
devices
murder, cry. It's a daily goal that you set. Success trumpet is my cocaine. I don't know what that means.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. What is your dream job?
What's your dream job? I like being underwater.
notice our
I
esteemed
sure
board
love
members in the
bombs
audience
and
get to weigh in as
grenade
well.
launcher. I snort hunt police cocaine. Why would anything cream? It's a very good question. I think, if I understood it. That's a good one. Nice one, Chunk.
What makes you anxious?
What makes you anxious? Everything I fuck, I fight. Just ball, Jimmy. Watching my grandmother violate gravity and being a judge. Yeah, watching my grandmother violate gravity would be kind of terrifying. Like, Grandma, I really don't think you're supposed to be flying right now. You're giving me anxiety. Get down, Grandma. Come down from there. Oh, Chunk again. Killing it.
What makes you want to work here?
What makes you want to work here? He plays bad Republic answers in a lot of movies. Also Venom answers. I want to forget the dipshit. Ellipses. Fuck gravity. No, violate gravity, Hydro.
Synergy.
What's the only thing anything more exciting than career success.
What's more exciting than success? Booze and sneezing. Otherwise, what's the fucking point, am I right? Everything. Fuck. We is idiots. These are both pretty good. Booze and sneezing. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? I mean, sneezing is kind of crazy.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Tell me about yourself. I fatten my friends like fat fucking little piggy. Oink, oink. If to no one in the system, your new empire, my allegiance. If to no one in the system, your new empire, my allegiance. Those are words. Oh. Job's amazing.
Give me one good reason why I should not hire you.
Why should you not be hired? Give me one good reason why I should not murder you. I'm edgy and very... You will see. They'll all see. Nice one. Good one, Maine.
I see you rated the question for some extra words.
He only
Just
used
about any
one
text you
word
see on your
from
device
a
is fair
person.
game.
Wow.
What's the key to good networking?
The key to good networking. Drugs, sex, and jazz. Throat fucking dinosaurs and fucking inflatable friends. Oh. Oh my. Oh wow, 50-50 Hydro. Good one.
That took a lot of teamwork. Let's see who teamworked the best.
Ooh, Swee is in the lead right now.
Can't
Chunk
argue
is in
with the
second,
numbers.
Main is in
Believe
third.
Me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers. Okay, just like before. Say anything you want, but be descriptive. The more you write, the less time I have to spend
my
alone
God,
with my
Hydro.
thoughts.
Is that a growing fetish thing? Okay.
Yes, we have rats in our basement. They're hired. Tell the raccoon she's been replaced.
Half your time is up.
There we go. I'm all done. Right, Manic? And the, don't forget the Madversity robot, you know? After he got done destroying the town, he found work here.
I like what I'm seeing.
Impact, change your holes. Here we go.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself.
With enough impact, you can change your holes.
We had to let go.
That is actually true. Let's see here. Whoever wrote this is funny. Autocorrected from bowling to blowing.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Shit. All right.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
I'm a bit ashamed of one of my answers, but we're going for comedy. Yo, what's up, Art? You did miss Disco Elysium today. I'm sorry. We're playing tomorrow, though.
Show me what you got. Scary computer guy has left dishes in the kitchen sink. How do you confront him without setting him up?
How do you confront the scary guy about his dishes? Leave him with
Cast your
bacon
vote now.
and confront. I'm scared. Blend in like chameleon. Watching guy. It's how you get on people's good sides. You leave them with bacon. Oh. Nice.
This round, each vote's worth even more.
Good one, Maine. That was close.
One of your coworkers, Candace, is like super cool.
Super
How do
cool.
you get her to be your work friend?
How do you get Candace to be your friend? Social, not for me. The fuck would I do? Awkward. Forget dipshit. He's so. Nice one, sweet.
A gorilla has escaped from the zoo and is roaming the office. What do you do?
What do you do? There's an escaped gorilla. I sucks the gorilla and go down good. I unattractive. I blowing gorilla. They're the same thing. Why? Why are they the same thing? Yeah, I was like, I'm just so ugly. Look at that. Oh my god. 50-50 split and everything.
We don't have a daycare, so what do you plan to do with your kids during the day?
What are you doing with your kids during the day? Hunt the growing kids at a police station. Took the kids to grandmother and regretting my decisions. Oh, fuck. It's a police station. Yeah, it's too bad there's no moderators here to make a quote. Ooh. It's a tie.
Our office likes to engage in April Fool's Day. What's your favorite prank?
What's your favorite prank for April Fools? Yeah, break everything. Fuck office. We are fight. I would beat on you and suplex a cat. Oh. No, Cheeky, we don't need another one. No. God damn it. Now I gotta go into the quote bot and remove it.
Your significant other says they want to work here too. How do you respond?
Uh-oh. Your significant other wants to work here. How do you respond? It nap. I'm hurting. I'm bleeding. This sucks. Hey, what's up, Zeke? What's my schedule like now? So we're scheduled to stream every weekday from 11 to 5. But today I went from 10:30 and we're gonna be ending at 4. It was a little different today, but that's the normal schedule, 11 to 5 Pacific time.
It's bring your child to work day and Jerry's son won't stop bothering you.
Oh,
What do you do?
Jerry's fucking kid won't stop annoying you. What do you do? I will broke he wrist and he goes home hungry. Who is Jerry's son? I hit that PCP. Yeah, I'm a fucking god. Are there times that are worse than others? Are there specific time zones that are not good ones? Although, I will be fair, like, it is really annoying being a streamer on the Pacific Coast. Because, like, everybody on the East Coast is asleep when I'm just, like, having dinner.
The new hire seems super cool. What do you do to make them feel welcome in the office?
The new hire is cool. What do you do to make them feel welcome? Like a joke. That shit probably fucking lame. A pain attempt. Jimmy, someone always... Wait, sorry. Jimmy, someone sways. We are still boys. Fuck you, Jimmy. Okay, we're still boys. You know, you my boy. But seriously though, like when it's late at night on the Pacific, it's basically just over water, like over the Pacific and the Atlantic. It's just night on both sides. Is that how that works?
Good job. And speaking of jobs, let's see who's most likely to get
Fucking
one.
Jimmy. I don't know anybody named Jimmy.
You know what would go down smooth right now? One more icebreaker. Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you were thinking about everything you've ever said and trying not to be paralyzed with regret.
Right. Okay.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time. Finish your answer before time runs out.
All right, got mine in.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words.
Oh, whoops, Hydro. Oh no.
Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I used them on my vision board. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. Boy, if someone asked me to define my entire life in one statement, I would probably freak out and blow it. But I'm sure you'll do fine.
What, she gonna freak out and blow? All right.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Oh shit, this is tough.
You should hurry, time's running out.
Okay, done. Okay, I got it. Uh-oh, I don't think Sweet finished.
Here we go.
Here we go. I give fucked question in your teacher's exam. I take guys' heads off in the tornado. I give my all in something. I take
ahead and
and
vote already.
weed sleep. I take and weed sleep. Oh, damn. Wolfang
It's
getting
the last
all
round,
the
and the
points.
board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Synergy.
Nice. I give a dog friends. I take other dog together home and feed dog friends. I give so many fucking oink pig. I take bowling so fucking much. I could probably do that at some point. I'll put it on Discord or something, Saber.
Roll.
Nice. I feed dog friends at home. I give waiters hate and don't order anything. I take insane amounts of anything. I give booze and a towel. I take everything. I was stealing, right? Oh, nice one, Chunk. I give giant edgy sex. I know a lawyer. I take your giant hell of a star, asterisk, enter. I give fire and hurting and bleeding. I take bombs. Because passive aggression is funny. That's why. Don't forget to bring a towel. Shut up, Tally. You're like the worst character.
Roll.
And that's it. Honestly, I could see myself sharing a cup of toner in the break room with any of you, but we gotta pick one. The job goes to...
The winner is... that guy!
Congratulations! You're our new chief
Oh, I mean,
manager
sweet.
of Big Ol' Brands. Welcome to the team! Oh, and Evan, you're fired.
Fuck you, Evan. I'm sorry, Sid. You would think that that they would want to hire you when you were only asking 30 grand a year, you know? You've never actually won this one? Well, now you have, bro. Good job. GG's. All right, we got a poll up on the screen, everybody. Type in chat the number of the game that you would like to play there. You can only vote once, so make sure you vote wisely. Oh yeah, you can see people's essays, yeah. I love Subnautica. It's like in my top 3 favorite games like of all time. But I am a complete bitch with that game. I'm so scared. And just watching her play it has been so scary. I'm like flipping out and she's like, what's wrong with you? So scared. One more minute on the poll, everybody. Captain Woomy Kid, if you're on Twitch, you actually can. You can play along. Actually, even if you're not on Twitch, you can just go to jackbox.tv in your browser. And you can join the audience if you wish, if you don't want to attach your Twitch account, that is. Hey, Yakov! Thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. Yeah, I chew my nails so bad. All right. right, time is up on the poll. Trivia Murder Party is the winner. Let's switch over to it. Oh, I think I loaded the wrong pack. Right? Didn't I? Is there a Trivia Murder Party in 7 or is it 6? It's 6, right? Oh my god, it's 6. Jesus. Oh, Zeke! Zeke spent some channel points to get a guaranteed spot in the game, so let's do it. Alright, I'm getting me and Zeke in here. Hang on. Just a reminder, if you want to play with us, go to jackbox.tv. Make sure your Twitch account is linked so that you're able to play. And type in this room code when I show it. Zeke, say something in chat for me, dude, so I can whisper you. There you are. Whispering you now. There you go. Oh, cool, Fallen. All right, room code coming out right now, guys. 3, 2, 1, here it is. NZAB. Nazab. One more spot available. And we're full. Also, if you end up in the audience, you can play along and you can even win this game. You're like your own character. I've actually seen it happen where the audience won. So here we go. Good luck, everybody.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed. The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the Trivia Murder Party killer is still on the loose. Up next, Sassafras.
That's you. Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. Okay, first question.
Okay.
Which of these plants is a succulent?
Ooh,
Use your device to answer the question.
This one.
I'm talking to you too, audience.
By the way, aloe is super weird.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Like, the inside of aloe, it's just like this gooey gel shit. It's so bizarre.
Which leaves only you.
But it's really good for you. What is a succulent? It's like a...
Welcome to the killing room.
It's like a chibi version of a plant. I don't know how to describe it.
The lost art of letter writing.
Uh-oh, good luck, Space.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin.
All right.
Dear Safe Haven Security Systems, what would you say is your most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal, So please tell me the series of numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's home. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result?
You got 12,
But
okay.
did anyone do better than you?
Oh, shit.
You were not the best.
Zeke got 26.
This letter is
Dear
not up to my
Save Heaven
standards.
Save, what is your most common password? Original, so please tell me. Good try, Space. Sorry, man.
Don't worry, you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one.
Okay.
What color Eminem was retired in 1995?
What color Eminem was retired? Oh. In 95. Oh, man. I think I picked the wrong one. What the fuck, Hydro?
This.
Yeah, I put the wrong one. I knew it was tan, too. I think
The
I
rest
even
of you
remember
are still
that.
alive. Follow me.
I was a young boy at the time. But I still think I remember
Welcome
that.
to room 217. Ah, the spirit of giving. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person with the most cash at the end will die.
Okay.
But if you give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you instead.
Oh. I mean, you
Begin.
could give me everything. Okay, here.
Time for a credit check.
Sid, who are you giving it to? Oh no.
If you're overfunded, you're safe.
No!
But an overambitious
Damn it.
investor, on the other hand,
Shit. Me and you, Yakov. We got boned on that transaction.
let's keep moving.
So sad.
As of 2018, who has never won a World Cup?
Who has never won a World Cup? In 2018? Okay, World Cup is football, correct? Fucking soccer.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Well, damn. I wouldn't know. For I am an American.
Come with me.
And I don't even know sports in general.
Let's see if the safe players are good at forgery. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
Okay.
Let the drawing begin. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
A cab. Something tells
So
me.
many
Maybe
convincing
not
words
that
to
one.
choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Sex, ha?
Would the real Aunt Mildred please
Is
stand
it
up?
snakes? It is snakes.
Aw, you
Damn,
got
how did
it.
you all know?
Oh man, mirrors are such bad luck for me. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Forrest took too long? Oh, damn. Forrest was mine.
What is the root of suffering?
The root of suffering. Oh, I understand. I understand. The root of suffering is desire. That's poignant, Chunk.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Oh, not I. I did not get that at all.
I want to show you something. Good news, it's math. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time.
Math time.
Let's go. So Americans say math, but the British say maths. That's weird, right?
Yeah, that is pretty weird.
No pressure, but time's almost up.
Nice one,
Looks
Hades.
like you were outmathed.
Wow, good one.
Let's try another one. Here's a classic trivia question. In the movie Being John Malkovich, which is totally underrated by the way, what classic love story is portrayed in Craig's street side puppet performance?
Oh no. I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Loving? Romeo and Juliet is the only one I've ever heard of.
This.
Oh, you know, the classic Abelard and Heloise tale.
Everyone is wrong. Time for consequences.
That everyone knows and loves.
This is my tattoo parlor. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Tattoo time.
Harder. Right there. Oh. 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 Love my new ink, brah. Now vote for your favorite tat.
All right, which one is your
The
favorite?
artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already. What did we decide?
Who wins? Oh.
Now I can never go shirtless at the beach again.
I'm so
Thanks a
sorry,
lot.
Chunk. Nobody
I think
likes
it's
your
pretty
kitty
clear
cat.
what I have to do now.
Maybe he has scoliosis, Hydro, and you're drawing attention to his physical problems, his physical struggles. How do you think that's gonna make him feel, man?
Let's
Fuck.
keep moving. What is not spread by mosquitoes?
What is not spread by mosquitoes? Happiness and joy? Oh, really, Sid? That's cool.
Who picked
Lyme disease.
this?
That's ticks. Good one, everybody.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Welp, didn't want that to happen. Let's try another one. When was George Orwell's 1984 first published?
I think I know.
Who picked this?
Oh fuck, it was 49? I had no idea. Damn it.
I want to show you something.
This has been my worst trivia day, like, ever.
Time to try to save yourself with a password.
Ooh, Manic, good
Enter
luck.
a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device.
Oh,
You
that
get
actually
a clue
makes a lot
if
of
your guess
sense.
has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
So, shout it out in chat. The second to last letter is A.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other. Time's almost up.
Oh, man, it got away.
I thought everyone was good at hacking passwords these days, but I guess I was wrong.
Damn, okay. He did the word key. A key is like a dock, a marina.
Let's keep moving. My alleged cousin Aloysius left a bunch of old crap in a steamer trunk the last time he was here. Which one of these pieces of old crap
Isn't
can
it?
my guest use to make coffee?
Yeah, yeah. This one.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Yeah, percolator.
Well, that sucks. Let's try another one. What letter is not used on a standard eye examination chart?
What is not used? I think it's this one? I wonder if the word has like a root in that chunk. That like adding a structure like a dock or something is like a little man-made island or something. You see what I'm saying? Like I wonder if the names are similar.
Time's running
for a reason.
out. Who picked
Oh, it's
this?
G? Damn it. I didn't know that.
Follow me. Congrats! All of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway.
See, I thought the same
Scratch
thing
and
about
find
C,
3 dollar
Yakov.
signs to live.
I was like, it
If
looks
you
too
keep
much like a
scratching,
G.
I'll give you cash for every dollar sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching.
Oh! Manic is dead. That's really unfortunate, dude.
Why stop now?
Sid, are you gonna go for 4? You gonna go for 4? I always go for 4. You got balls, man.
The contest is almost over.
Do it. Oh, he did it! Yes! My man.
We know what a losing ticket means.
Good one, dude.
Ah, crap. It's checkout time and too many of you are still alive. Let's fix that.
Okay, now it's really
Okay, this is a
luck-based
game
here.
where only one person can survive, so... I hope you don't mind a little what? Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank.
The one
So
time
many
listening
keys
to
to
peer
choose
pressure
from.
actually worked. Yeah.
I don't want to tell you what to do here, but pick another key.
Oh, Sid! Oh my goodness, you guys didn't even go to the last round on that.
This would be a good time for an awesome key pun. Maybe next time.
Okay.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
Alright,
I'm
Sid
going
is
to
way
give
in the
you a
lead.
category. Numbers that divide into 54.
Numbers that
Tap
divide
each answer
into
that fits the
54.
category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
Nice.
You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Nobel
and
Prize
they get a
winning
third chance to help them
scientist.
catch
Okay.
up to you. Time is almost up.
Yes, nailed it.
The audience is not doing great. Love stories where they don't end up together.
Oh. I don't know what Anna Karenina is, though. All three of them. Shit. Ooh, Chunk is clearing the field.
Crustaceans.
Coming up quick. Did you guys know that roly-polies are also crustaceans? They're the world's most successful land crustacean. They're not bugs at all, man.
Don't look behind you.
I wonder what they taste like.
Here
My
comes
girl,
the
my
darkness.
sister had a friend of hers in like
Clouds.
first grade that ate roly-polies, and I was always like, that's fucking weird, dude. But I mean, they're like little crabs, you know?
Time is almost up.
None of them! Oh, they tricked me.
That ghost can smell your life force.
No, it was a girl, Manic, but yeah. My sister had
Animals with
like a little
stripes.
girlfriend who ate roly-polies. She was a bit odd. Nice.
You stole some yummy life
taking
force.
the lead.
Lights out for you.
Who'da thunk, Chunk?
Types of poems.
Types of poems. I don't know what two of these are. No, not my girlfriend, Art. My sister's girlfriend. I have
Another
actually
life
eaten
force
crickets
swap.
before.
It's
So,
not over yet.
I can't
If you want
judge
to break
too
through that
much.
barrier, you'll need
But she
a
would like
perfect
sit
answer
out
to
in the
this
field
question.
in elementary school and just like eat the
And that
roly-polies.
includes the third answer
I was
choice
like,
now, too.
What the fuck is that? Oz? Ruby?
Time is almost
Doobie?
up.
What? Okay, thank God. Oh, Sid! Sid wins! I've never had mealworms. Yikes. Good one, Sid. Good job, dude. Sid lives. Police still on the way. All right, guys, we have time for one game. One final game tonight. What's it gonna be? We have a poll up on the screen. Type in chat the number of the game that you want to play. What's it gonna be? Everybody vote. You vote by typing in chat just the number of the game listed. You can only vote one time. Actually, that's not the reason, Hades. I streamed earlier today, but my girlfriend got off work early today. And we're going to be baking a bunch of stuff for Thanksgiving. So, that's what we're doing. Actually, we didn't even have bowling tonight because of Thanksgiving. We don't bowl today. For those of you that don't know, I'm in a bowling tournament that lasts 32 weeks. We're on week 12 now. But no bowling today. But yeah, we gotta fucking cook some shit. We got some shit to do. Oh my goodness, it looks like Monster Seeking Monster is the winner of the poll, everybody. All right. Let's go do it. Yeah, a blowing tournament. Uh-huh. Sounds like it could be a party. Ooh, Swee is getting in this one. Swee, you better not fuck me over this time, dude. I feel like we've put all that behind us. I don't want you breaking my heart. Monster. All right, I'm gonna get myself and Swee in here. Monster. All right, there you go, Swee. I've whispered you. All I know is I hope I get the zombie. That's all I'm saying. All right, guys, room code coming out right now. IOQQ. All right, we ready? Here we go.
Welcome to
Hydro,
Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host,
See you later,
Felicia
man.
Doombringer. I'll be hosting 6 nights of dastardly dating, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins, more or less. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. Oh, I wish I could play, but I've killed too many contestants in the past. Let's start by chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
All right, Wolf, you have a good one, dude. Oh shit, I got like the worst one.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
It's dark and funky.
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad. "20 seconds until any unsent messages are
What
lost
are your
forever.
thoughts on
Hurry
knife
up."
play? Scary. That's my thought. Fucking terrifying.
Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins. Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Yeah, I got a date.
There's no better show of faith than using all your messages.
Hey. Hey. I like your mustache. Thank you. Wanna go out? Wanna make out? Yeah. Of course. Very succinct.
These talkative two really hit it off.
So talkative. Oh shit, I just noticed Onion is here. Hi, Onion. What's up, dude? Yeah. Literally just saw you were in the game. My bad.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's go to the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're doing the opposite of the best. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Is the audience the ghost or the invisible man, I mean? Because I dated them
by
and
the
they're
way,
in last
there's
place.
a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages.
Uh-oh, swamps.
Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages. Second warning.
Time is up.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Zeke and I had a very interesting conversation. Uh-oh, is that right, Manic? Are you making sure to send out messages to people? Shows. Want to go out?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Someone's lining up, hoping to be next. Let's see.
No one has replied? Oh, how unfortunate. Want to go out? I'm down. Uh-oh. Is Space Saber... Who's the one that gets bonus points? The serial killer for dating people twice?
That's a very chatty love connection.
Wait, what was my cue? I missed it. I was, you know, formulating a hypotenuse.
A later rising suitor approaches. Let's see how this works out.
Smart words. Oh, Mario Yahoo in the background. Oh, you mean like this? Like that? Hamburger. H. Can we go to McDonald's or Taco There are Nutburger. Look, we're meant for each other.
So many messages. Let's see what's what now. Definitely saw some movement in there.
Oh,
Don't
Chunk is
forget,
in the lead
from
now.
now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
Serial killer.
Okay.
The serial killer
Chunk is the
steals
serial
2
killer.
hearts from a player the second time they date each other. If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by hitting the info button on their chat screen. Uh-oh, full moon tonight.
Okay.
Message time. If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from other players. 20 more seconds.
Something tells me Chunk might be lying.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger starts to creep in.
What did she say? The subtle anger?
Let's see those dates.
Let's do this. Taking us out for high quality salmon. Oh no! Sweet really wants manic. Want to be alone together? I guess.
Wait.
Uh-oh,
Looks
Sweet.
like someone had the same idea.
May I have
Let's
this
see
dance?
what happens.
Hi. We're going straight to steady. With extra meatball subs. With extra parmesan and meatballs in sub. If you don't love taxes, I can't trust you. You had me at fingers. What? Nice.
Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed. We already know how this will go.
I'm sorry, Chunk. My heart belongs to another.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Ooh, things are moving. You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's see it.
Glob.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
Oh. Shit. That's actually a pretty legit power. Nobody dates Zeke anymore.
Get to messaging.
Zeke is now officially unlovable. Chunk is only lovable once. Just call me Injustice. Yeah, I guess the audience isn't invisible after all. You remind me of math. Rigid and formulaic, or in the fact that I'm tedious and exhausting.
Hey, 20 seconds. Oh, sorry. Time's up.
All right.
Right, it's time to pick dates again.
Oof, a lot of us didn't finish our
I'm keeping my
texts.
mandibles
We'll see how
crossed
it
for
goes.
everyone to do well. Time to see the dates.
How you beep tonight?
Looks like these players wanted in on the action, unfortunately.
So long, gay Bowser. Ooh, nice. Zeke is still apparently
Let's see
lovable.
if that changed any of the standings. Well, well, well. Some stuff definitely happened there.
Oh, I'm about to be revealed.
Okay, let's see your secrets.
Mother! Mama!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. I still love you, Mom.
My child has gotten a date every night. Can you guys stop dating the audience now so I can get some points? Thanks! I'll bake y'all cookies.
Message time.
But what about carpeting? Oh my God.
We're down to 20 seconds.
Monster. Oh, boogie on the dance floor.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, love. So much potential for disaster and heartbreak.
Probably because you're in last place,
Okay,
sweet.
let's see 'em.
People don't feel bad, like, don't feel threatened dating you, you know? Round 2, no responses. Hey, what's up, Wild Bomb? How are you, man?
Well, all the clues were there. Don't go yet. There's more.
My body is ready this time. I got the Pixar figure.
We know how this is gonna
Sorry,
end.
Manic. But this serial killer is mine. Can I tell you a secret? I'm Puppet. That's why I couldn't date you. Wait, really? I think we just got something
Wow,
revealed
what
here.
great conversationalists.
Your carpet is moldy and gross? Gross.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Wow, some serious movement.
Ooh.
Let's see what you are.
Final night coming up. Oh.
Everyone the zombie dates turns into a zombie.
Oh, God.
And then everyone new zombies date also turn into a zombie.
Okay, who
at
has
the end of
Onion
the next
dated?
night.
Raise
At
your
the end
hand
of
if
the
you
game,
dated
if
Onion.
everyone has been infected, it's the end of the world and only the
Oh
original
my
zombie
God.
wins.
Did Onion win already? Oh God. It's on everyone
It's our
already?
last
No
night
way.
together. Make
Is it really?
count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special
That shit
night.
is so fucking overpowered. It's
Not
crazy.
to mention there's a full moon out too. Get to messaging.
Got to feel it. Last night, yes, it's true. about you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too.
Yeah, sorry, Sensible. How you been, dude?
The last chance.
How'd your exams go?
Let's make some trouble. Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me, baby? We get together romantically. You know it's time to choose
20 seconds and counting.
the last night, there's not enough. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up.
Time is up.
All right, it's time to pick dates again. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate Cleveland. It's date time.
You are my child, audience. I choose you, baby. Not sure if I like bad jokes at all, and I'm like, shh, you don't mean it, babe.
Wait. Looks like some other people have
Come
the
on,
same
audience.
idea. Let's see how this works out.
Let's ride off into the sunset together.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, yeah.
We know this ends badly. Wait. A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see.
It's okay, Manning. I'm not mad.
We already know how this will go.
You're like IRL pissed.
Oh, apparently it's neither of you.
Two free hearts. Hail, onion! Hail!
It's your second date. The serial killer steals 2 hearts. Let's see the almost final standings. One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to
Here we
reveal
go.
any remaining hidden monster powers. Time to see your monster power.
Monster Hunter!
Who was the monster hunter hunting?
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Two-faced creep!
The creep earns a bonus heart for every player they reject, but only on nights they successfully get a date.
Vengeful Ghost!
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart.
Who do you guys think is the worst, like, hero or monster in the game?
Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
See,
Time
I
to tally
think
up
Puppet
any
is
after-party
pretty
bonus
rough.
hearts. Who was
You
the
think
monster
Monster Hunter
hunter
by-
hunting
by
this whole
far?
time? A
not
zombie
good.
who
It's
they
not
dated
good.
once.
Hey, Sweet Tea Vampire. Thank you very much for following.
How does that affect the final standings?
I
But
appreciate
wait,
that.
we still need to find out who got infected by the zombie virus. This could be an everybody loses situation. That was scary.
Oh, we're good. Space Saber. Suck on that, onion. Sweet Tea Vampire, I am so sorry, but that actually was our last game tonight. But we play Jackbox all the time. And if you are in our next Jackbox stream and you remind me that you followed, I will give you a guaranteed spot in the game without having to like trying to beat other people to the punch. As a thank you for following. and a sorry. Anyway, you guys, thank you for being here. Tomorrow we're playing more Disco Elysium at 11 a.m. Oh wait, shit. Tomorrow is fucking... Oh shit, I don't know. I have 2 different Thanksgiving things to go to tomorrow. I may not be here tomorrow, actually. I will try to stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll end up doing then. Maybe like a late night Jackbox thing? What do you guys think? Maybe tomorrow after Thanksgiving, after everybody's fed and stuff, we're all winding down for the night, we'll play some Jackbox tomorrow night. Yeah, we can do that. Let's, I don't know when. Maybe, like, we could try, like, evening time. I'll announce it in Discord. I'll tell you guys what time we'll do that. All right. Good seeing you guys. Thank you for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow evening. Have a good Thanksgiving, everybody, if you're in the United States. And otherwise, just have like a good fucking Thursday. I'll see you guys. Bye.
And look all around for monsters to meet. Some are hairy, some are scary, but there might be one that they want to marry. So they pull out their phones and they start to chat. Monster seeking monsters, simple as that. Chat with a zombie, chat with a shark. Got a text from Wolfman, just says bark. Chat with a vampire, chat with a witch. Watch out for the mother, she can be a real. All of the chatter, they gotta decide if they date material or if they lied. You never know for certain if they're the one, but you gotta take a chance, cause that's half the fun.